Let's see. I still have the Mage Blood. I do have it sitting in the shop though, just in case somebody does end up buying it. But like, it's still somewhat tempting to end up using it in the build itself. It's just I would have to roll it. Because like that roll that I have for it's pretty close to what I would want. Just I'd want like one or two things switched around. I've leveled up quite a bit. As you see, I'm at 93. And I've changed a few things. Let's see. I remember what it was I spec'd out of. Like, I took the point out of this because it really wasn't giving me all that much. You can see there, the HP amount's not really noticeable. It was mainly originally just for that extra strength. And the other stuff were just bonus. Like, if I could spec out of these, I would probably consider it. I've ended up specking out of these because I just haven't needed them. As with my current amulet, I put on the attribute modifier and that helped quite a bit. And as you see, I've switched out the allocation. I've now put in the necrotic touch. And that's for increasing crit chance for the monkey, because I still don't have the good monkey yet. So I've done that. And then I did, I'll show you on the atlas. What was it? This one. I did end up getting a Ricotta's Flow and selling that. That was like 100 something div. Because I've noticed that, is this bonus? Where is it? This one. Unforeseen threats. It's really, really nice. At least I believe that's what this is. Where it just reveals hidden maps every now and again on a 5% chance. Because as I was mapping, I think like over here, I was like, oh, a hidden map appeared, and then this one popped up. And then as I was getting close to this, it was like, oh, another hidden map appeared, and another Jade Isle popped up right next to it. And now, and then when I was mapping to this one, I got 2 more hidden maps that popped up, and it's both of these 2 up here. The sealed vault here and here. So I've already got this one prepped for the sealed vault. I still gotta do the other one. I did get that practically prepped. I still need to do this map to get to there. Wait. What else did I do? I think I switched out. I don't remember if I talked about this. That I ended up corrupting one of these and rolling to this. I don't remember if I mentioned that in the last stream. I did also, after I sold the Ricotta's Flow, I picked up From Nothing Jewel. It cost like freaking 80 something divs to get this damn thing. For the Black Flame Covenant. This one up here. Because then that lets me get the Vile Mending without having to do the I can't remember the name of it. The allocating? Yeah. And it also gives you access to the nodes here for the crit damage and crit chances and whatnot. You mainly want these 2 nodes. The crit chances is just if you don't have the good monkey. Then there's also like other ones down here if you really want more resistance for your companions. Because like technically speaking, this one over here would be a really nice grab for the withering effect. So you can get more and more stacks of that. It's just yeah. This annoyance is like 20 plus divs, and I don't really want to spend 20 plus divs when I don't got the greatest of amulets. Like, maybe if I had a +3 to all minions, I'd do it, but otherwise, no, I think I'm good. I did end up getting one of those splash minion belts from the breach thing. I should probably go check to see if I can make more of those. Because if I can actually get a good roll of the splash one, I would definitely use that belt. Yeah, it would be like the end-all be-all belt if you get a good enough roll for it. Also, I still have yet to find a single goddamn breach ring. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I need them for the fingers on here. Spelt, yes. Movement speed and command skills. What does movement speed fall under? Suffix. Then let's do one of these, because I haven't actually transformed that breach stone yet. And let's do some of the rings. Command skill, movement, gross. Oh, there's another splash. It doesn't have the percent damage or plus the minion skills though. I'm sure somebody would really want this, so that's at least, I think, bare minimum. If it has melee splash on it, that's already 80 exalts. Anything extra on it is just a benefit. Okay, movement speed, no. Slide. I mean, that's a lot of freaking crit hit chance, but no thanks. See, like, I like that percent increased damage, because, like I said, prefixes don't matter to me on rings. Like, the evasion's nice and all, but the rest of the stats just don't. No. Yeah, it seems like I only got the one good. The minion strikes. All the rest can technically just be sold. Oh my God. Be ever vigilant. Like, if you were a minion build, honestly, I would just say set your thing to the divine for the currency and just spam that, because it does seem to drop divines pretty often. Did I accidentally sell mine? Yeah, I did. Let me head back. Accidentally switched out my belt. Hello again. Oh no, you're gone. Oh. Alright, that sucks. At least my belt was only for resistances. It's not going to show up in here, is it? No. Alright then, I guess we can test out the effectiveness of the splash before I sell it. See, how much did that affect my... honestly, it didn't affect my resistances all that much. I guess that just kind of means I should look into getting a better belt than the one I had. Alright, so let's see what the splash is like. And then after I do this, I'll do the sea. Because I have the sea, the abyss, and then the Vile Temple. So how's the splash?
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Let's see if it's noticeable. It's a little hard to tell with the monkey since he already has a lot of AoE. Oh yeah, and then also with the monkey now. Since I've switched all those things around and gotten him like more crit chance, like now he's sitting at 290% for crit damage and then 52% for chance. You can see he's already at 182k without me like dropping any buffs. Oh yeah, also skills. Since I also had quite a bit of divs, I picked up these to reduce damage taken, procs blind and ignites on enemies, and just overall protects me more. I also got Brutus's Brain for the Pain offering, so it'll just always be on. I also put in a perfect one and slotted in the sacrificial offering. So it takes a bit more of my life, but it buffs the effects even further. And then I have the minion mastery in because I don't think there's any other like lineage gem or regular gem that's really worth it. So that's just like an extra 2 or 3% to the buff prior to the these two supporting it. Otherwise everything's the same. Yeah, I've just been like carving through the Atlas. Like after setting all the changes up, it's just been going so well. I mean, it definitely does look like he's hitting more targets with the slash. But yeah, it's like getting a actual splash belt is quite fucking expensive. Like it's equivalent to a Mage Blood if you got like a really good rolled one in terms of cost. Back here, missed. I don't remember what are the good ones from these vaults, if there even is a good one. I think technically speaking, all of them can drop that +3 with the +3 to levels, but it's more weighted for those ones that are in the like mansion. How many spots are left in this spell? It only has prefixes. I was gonna say I'd consider possibly just sticking with this one if it had open suffixes, because I could have tried seeing if I could get some kind of resistance on it. But otherwise now it has a chance of getting overrolled, and I don't want that. Also did end up getting, I think, 2 Heart of the Wells, the ones where you have the exiles in the abyss circles. Those sell pretty well. Like, honestly, I would probably recommend that for like somebody's first Atlas points. Like, spec it into, as long as you got the damage. Otherwise, Rogue Exiles would be more annoying than profitable. But if you do got the damage for it, getting Rogue Exiles and doing Abyss tablets are definitely worth it. Also made the loot filter a little bit more strict on drops. I'm also slowly carving out all of the uniques I've already like gotten dropped on the ground. But that one just takes forever to do. Since the breach. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh, I just got hit with, but ow. It's probably some kind of chaos damage because I do got low chaos because of the belt being gone. I wonder if that's worth anything. Get over here, monkey. Okay, pay attention to the rare. Yeah, you can definitely see his damage is so much better now that I've changed things around. I really gotta get chaos resistance back on. Because prior with my other belt, practically nothing would kill me. Like I'd still get the occasional thing would knock me down like 40%-ish. But nothing more than that. God, do I even have a trade set up for a belt? I do not. Really set one up for that. Because I'm already sure for the splash belt, I don't even think there is anybody that's rolled one that has a we can't search in here, can I? No, I gotta wait until I get back to the hub thing. But I don't even know if anybody's rolled a plus the minion levels and splash at the same time. It'd be such a rare combo because the plus the minion levels is already absurdly rare. On top of I think it's only a 5% for the splash. So your odds are absurdly low of getting that. Oh. See, and that's exactly why I need the chaos. Trip that run. So yeah, I need a better belt. That's what I get for accidentally selling my belt. Let me search up. Let's check. Move these. Come on, booty boo. Yeah, see, already just for having the melee splash, 75 exalts to a div. And this is without anything else on it being good. Let me try. I really wish when you do the search trade from the item in your inventory, when you hit B, it would just go back to this menu instead of closing out, and then you have to go to the trade window to get to this menu. Let's see. Like, I just need chaos. Oh, there's one. 17%. I mean, how much percent would that be up? I just need to be around like 60-ish. That only put me at 53. Chaos, 10 chaos. There's a 19. Even that's not a lot. I think the one I had like 23%. There's already a really high chaos roll. That's another issue when it comes to these belts is all the other rolls on it. Like, other than the melee splash, everything else accompanying a lot of these ones people are selling are so ass. But there, somebody did get fire chaos and chaos. It ain't worth no fucking 50 divs though. Jesus. Yeah, I might have to just go with a regular belt for now and then just sell this one. $20 plus. Okay. And what else? A little bit of cold, and that's about it. The cold chaos, I need like 10 cold, and then just a bit of chaos. I guess evasion. Which one it is? Probably local. No. Which one is it? There was one of those two. I remember it being percent for belts. No. Can I not get evasion? It'd be better if I had one to base it off of, but I don't think I carry any belts. Other than these ones. Some good ones before I buy. No. Yes, 23 armor. I mean, that has flat armor, so it should be flat evasion. So this. Let's see what is the highest you can get for chaos. Let's try 25. Okay, so yeah, you can get upwards of 26, 27. Use this as like a chaos gainer, I guess. At least for now, and then eventually I'll replace it with the minion ones if I get lucky with the crafting. Because, like I said, the buyout ones aren't very good at the moment.
All the best.
Is his... There, now I'm at 63, so that's fine. Hitting the wrong thing.
I will make use of this.
It's a bad one. I think I already have that.
I will make use of this.
No, apparently not. Now this.
Have an order?
Let's set
I'm
it to
sure
one
someone will want that.
divine. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much if you're just not a minion build, go for any of the other ones other than minion crafter. At least I don't lose too much XP right now. Because I will say I haven't died at all except for right now in the freaking stream. It's just due to that freaking chaos I was lacking. Take the free divine orb. Oh yeah, I have also finally started doing the, I think, what is it, 6 modifiers? I haven't started doing corruption yet though. I'll be honest, I don't usually bother with corrupting to the tier 16. Because I just don't really like, what do you call it? The amount of currencies you gotta waste your time with upgrading the maps. And then especially when you get the freaking corrupted tier 14s out of it, and then you're just sad.
That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
Oh yeah, I was watching the, or Asmon's video of the game show just prior to streaming. I got like halfway through it so far. Surprisingly, there seems to be a lot of good games. Like, I'm not disappointed so far. There's a few questionably good ones in there. Like, you definitely got to see more gameplay. Like, the littlest bit of that... Oh, what was it? I think, was it 1666? That, like, vampire... Or no, not vampire, like witch trial type one by the Assassin's Creed X developer, I think. Prior to the combat they showed towards the very end of it, looked pretty good. Combat part kind of looked like it needs quite a bit of work. So we'll see. And then I remember there's the Star Wars pod racing and the Star Wars, what would you call it? Like turn-based tactics. Which I don't care about either of those, I'm gonna be honest. The only Star Wars I cared for was The Force Unleashed and what's that one called? Like PS2 game? Going with the tickets and you can select all the units. I don't know the name of it. They made a newer version of it,
It's a challenge.
and EA like milked the shit out of it towards the start. I think it got better in the long run for the game, but at the start they were trying to freaking gouge you for money. Unless you wanted to freaking grind like 20 to 30 hours for a single character.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Yeah, like the Lords of the Fallen one looks good. The Mortal Shell, both of those look fine. I always heard very mixed things on the first Mortal Shell, but I'm all for more Souls games. I gotta jog my memory a little bit on the other ones. Let's see. I swear I had a list of it. The game showcase. I swear somebody had what in the list now. Oh yeah, there was that one Yakuza game or Yakuza like. I think it might be by somebody that worked with the studio. I don't remember the backstory on it. It's like a detective in like the same general like part of Japan. It still oozes like the style of the Yakuza game, so I'm all for it. Though it has Snoop Dogg and who's the other ones? Tupac. There's another rapper. That part I don't know how I feel about that. I'll see how it is when the game's out. If it feels like they're actually just like tacked in there. Because obviously it doesn't really make that much sense why they're in a game set in like the Yakuza times of Japan, but we'll see.
Need a moment.
I wanted to have a list of what all of them were. Like the first one that pops up whenever I search is the IGN one, but they don't put it in order. They just freaking just list like a mess of everything. Guess I can do this. Here we go. Oh yeah, there was. I guess the first one they showed that Resident Evil Veronica, which is a remake of one of the older ones. I've always enjoyed watching Resident Evil. It's just never been my type of game to play though. Like when it came to like the most recent Resident Evil, I think I watched like 3-ish people play it. I definitely preferred the more horror sections more than anything. Like, the action sections are cool, but it kind of drew me out of it once they got to the later half of the game.
Wait.
Also for breach, I think technically to get like the most out of the breaches, you want to be killing all of the enemies in the breach prior to killing these guys in the center. Just so you get more of the high blood. It's pretty much any of those ones that have those little like flames over them. Other than that, there was the Cuphead. They're doing like a 90s version of the game, which looks kind of neat. And then they also said they're in very early development of the second Cuphead. So if you're a fan of that,
Savagery thing. Hold on.
what's left? There's Ritual and then one more, Rogue Exile. Did it just stop for some reason? It's not being used in another location. It's being used right in front of me. All because I freaking switched the video on my phone.
Need a moment.
What else was there? Ooh, I do like that they're making another Alien Isolation. Like, the first game was really fucking good, and I know it didn't sell very well when it first came out, but it's definitely one of the best freaking
Clean kill.
horror games. I still don't know how I feel about it being on a like planet and you're gonna have like massive open sections apparently. Like, I don't know how well that's gonna work with the Alien and like the claustrophobic horror aspect of the original versus how they want to do it now. We'll see. They said it's supposed to be a mix between interior sections and the like exterior with this new one. It all depends on how well they execute it, I guess. One thing about these bosses when they spawn in, I kind of don't like that they just instantly can open up with a move. I've had a few times where I think, like, take this furnace guy, like he'll automatically leap at you the like 0.1 second he spawns in. So if it catches you off guard and you don't have the best defenses, it might absolutely destroy you. Good. Okay, I guess just a king. Gen Atlas. It's a another game. The Shadow Colossus. It's pretty much a game like that, just more focusing on like mechs. They showed it. I swear they've showed it off like 3 times at these award showcases. So it's like, I'll see when it comes out. I'm sure the people of the Shadow Colossus S games been looking forward to it for a long time. I know, like my one friend at work, I know it's his favorite game. Like it's always been his favorite one from his childhood.
Hold
There you go. The splash belt sold.
Take this.
Jesus. Ah, it's fucking Ignite! See, that's why I hate Ignite, man! It deals so much damage! There goes more XP. I wasn't having this issue earlier. God damn it.
What's new? Hail.
I don't know why the second I decide to stream, I start dying a bunch. Eh. I didn't lose anything else, did I? No, everything else looks normal. Yeah, like the thing that killed me there was 100% Ignite. Like even after I was spamming the heal, they still ended up dropping me. So I kind of wish, like, I wish they would change Ignite. There's a reason why I was spec'd into that before. Because either you got to annoy crystallized immunity, or you gotta spend the points to get down to it. Because I don't think there's any other way other than just using the dowsing charm and hoping you're not getting hit with multiple instances of Ignite.
Yes. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so since I'm having so much bad luck over there right now, let's go do this. What's the other one that these? What is this? Oh, then there was that blood message game. It looks possibly a Souls-like.
Darkness can be contained.
Set in like
And the
it
cage
was 1848 AD, Japan, China. So it looks like a really like brutalistic, call it like civilizations, group fighting. It looks pretty nice. Though, from what I've seen, you're probably playing as the son. Like in the trailer, it's mostly showing the father and him fighting in the war, and then at the end it shows him rushing at like a group of enemies all riding on horseback. But I'd assume, and then it like flashes over to the kid. So I assume you're playing as the kid. Let me move. Just gonna rush past to get the delirium mirror. Jesus Christ, there's so many Asmodeus spirits.
Need more time.
I think it stopped again. Why does it not like me having a video on my phone? It's normally fine. No. Is it just really that quiet? I guess maybe it's just because of the song.
Need more time.
So...
You make this harder on yourself.
I'm gonna come in here and finish on the boss. Kill them before clearing out the map. You're my monkey.
Wait.
The corpses pile up.
Too bad. Now, where the hell is this rogue exile? There you are.
Need a moment. Wait. Tinctures won't save you.
It's one hell of a poison. Why am I not healing? There's another one somewhere.
Need a moment. A worthy foe.
Jesus. I'm on a fucking body blocking. There's a reason why I usually still just avoid doing mirror stuff. I just hate all the extra effects the enemies get. There's just certain combinations of them that just suck.
Need more time. Fog's finally starting to clear. The yonk is on. Hold on. Hold on.
I think so far this league, I've only gotten one, what do you call them? Whatever the heck the currency is that drops from Delirium. I think I have one on me, right? No, it drops in the other map. I think it was worth at least like 100 exalts.
I need a moment to prepare. I clean kill.
Yeah. Stranger than Heaven. What's this one? Oh yeah, Stranger than Heaven is that like detective-esque looking one. And I think they're doing another thing. Is it? Did I skip it? Was it The Last Ronin? They're doing like another fighting game by the same company, but it's like a remake of like an old one. I don't know if remake would be the best word. I guess just like a reimagining. Yeah, I think any of the the ones without the red over the head, like the one that just spawned right there, they just spawn out of those circles and they're not worth any blood. But any of the ones still remaining around the place that do have the, yeah, that's it. The, gilts, like liquid gilts and whatnot. Any of the ones that still have the red around the map, prior to it closing, will get you more of the currency. So I still don't know if I necessarily like that better than old Breach. Because old Breach, it kind of felt like all the enemies would bum rush you. I really like that. This one, they kind of just sit around in the corners. And you gotta seek them out. Consort. And Forgotten Prisoner. Okay, you already killed her. Forgotten Prisoner is the guy with the spear, right? Oh no, it's the
Yes, my beloved.
second low one.
Need a moment.
Monkey just obliterated her. Gotta wait for her to die though, for it to complete. Right? Is someone just sitting in a corner somewhere? Yeah, you. What are the ones supposed there? H-A-E. Oh yeah, that was the... I don't even know how the fuck to describe that. It kind of looks like a co-op baby extraction shooter. I mean, you're fighting like robots. It's very, I think it said procedural generated worlds. Imagine like giant monoliths that just spew up out of the ground, and robots are like defending the places, and you're just some random guys going in and looting the place with guns and like dash abilities and crap like that. It didn't look all that interesting. Like it's probably just be one of those ones that fade into obscurity.
Need a moment.
Looking good. It's greater exalt and greater chaos. Still gotta double check which one of these are worth more. I think the chaos for now.
Wait. Need mana. Wait. No mana. Wait.
Yeah, pretty much like how this map is going is how practically all my maps went today other than those other two earlier.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Need more time.
Yeah, then they showed off some kind of Dead by Daylight update, and I don't care for that. I know like one person who plays that, and that's like the only game they play. I could never get into that game. Most of those types of games, I can play like 1 or 2 matches and then I'm good. So I can't justify the price of buying them. Is that 100% calling strike threshold? Isn't that the new? I don't remember if that's the new one or not. I don't think it is. I think it was that it paired well with the new monk? Question mark? So I'll take you. Let me take you. Okay. I guess just go to the king. I don't know why it wouldn't let me buy it. I think that's everything, yeah. What other ones was there? Fans, Raiders, or Sophie. Was this the... What's this one? I don't know what that one was. Oh, is this farther than I was? I think this is actually farther. Let me go back. Oh, I did see doing another Guild Wars. I never got into the original Guild Wars, so I don't know how well new ones would be. That was another one of those like MMO type games I've always heard very, very mixed things on.
Yes? Check back soon.
It's, yeah. This one, right? Yeah. Is it Pinnacle boss time? Yeah. Which one is it? Is it the first boss or is it the second boss? Yeah, at least this room's not bugged out this time. It actually looks normal. Okay, so it's the first boss.
Need a moment.
I'd assume they probably chose not to have... I don't know why I can't remember his name. Act 2 boss is probably because of his sheer amount of HP. So that'd be like, technically speaking, the hardest fragment for most players.
Take this.
Even if he's not technically the hardest fight. I still wonder, after doing these main ones that are inside the walls, the ones outside the walls, are they actually going to be able to use tablets and take your map content effects? 'Cause if not, then did they get rid of like the upgraded fragments? Like, is that still a thing? Or is there another way to get to the higher tier heights? Here it is. Guinevere. Or Gwenor.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Go on then. Come and get it. Killed plenty of wolves in my time.
You pay with your life.
He's already at half health.
Killing for us.
I need a moment to prepare.
Smush him. No, my monkey.
Hold on.
As night falls,
Oh, but then he has this frost on the ground in the center.
sought the unworthy. Through an endless night.
I will say this one's probably one of my favorite moves, just because of the whole like poem going on.
Forsaken
The
frosts,
timely dodges.
as cold as death. Of Bael's misery, the pack won't forget.
Hate this one though. It's fucking red skewering thing. There we go. Wait for me. Yeah. Nice. Voice choices. As you monster have 50% chance for an additional modifier. Okay, then yeah, just that. It's kinda neat. Getting a shrine buff for strong boxes. You really do need to focus heavily on the Atlas. I'm guessing this is gonna give you the maybe the boss fight, since this is technically the old boss fight arena.
It is for good. Now, proceed. The crowd moves.
Yeah.
Don't hesitate. Do what you must.
Okay, so it is the Arbiter of Ash. So I guess he's the early pinnacle versus the actual pinnacle.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your word.
Need more time.
Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
Is that it?
A plague-born, hungry for her milk, yet ruthlessly pillaging her of all she could give.
Monkey's just getting rinsed. Come back, monkey.
Suffering. Her
What's he
only
doing?
salvation
Healing
is
up,
written.
believe, your second phase. Yeah.
Submit, plague-born.
Good to know he still gets stuck on companions. So he can't do like his dash forward attack.
Giving it me all.
And then Dragon Guy comes snatch it. Yeah. Okay, at least that connects who the hell this guy is a little better. So he's not just some random guy that shows up. We like accidentally freed him. I guess this just raises up to the top for more Atlas points. I don't know. Oh, now it's going to be another elevator.
Now, what happened back there?
Went toe to toe with an ancient guardian. Had some kind of flaming orb. Called it the Fourth Edict of the Mother Soul.
More clues. And this Mother Soul. Are all the edicts related to this? Tell me, what became of this Fourth Edict?
It's in the wind now. Bloody Lich came back and took it. Said it once meant the doom of his people. But now it would serve his master.
The Lich taking it was unfortunate, to say the least. So, the precursors must have used this Fourth Edict, this orb of flame, against the Abyssals. This must have meant both their dooms. Give me a moment.
Alright. What the hell is this?
Judging from this mural, an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense. It seems their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated. We must reach the central tower and try to learn more. Perhaps with further knowledge of the edicts, we can find a way to wake the Hooded One and finally stop the beast.
Now the gate opens.
The closer we get, the stronger the energies become. There. That must be the tower we see in these murals. And it appears the Lich is most interested in whatever is up there. Reach the central tower. We must learn more. I will remain to study what we found here. Be on your guard.
Can't believe all this stuff still works.
Do I get points? I mean, I guess getting the unique diamond is a reward in itself.
Best things well.
I was expecting that to at least give you Atlas points. But none, apparently. Oh, but these ones are... Oh, no, it's only this one that's worth 2. I was gonna say... I'm gonna be like, oh, all the ones inside are worth 2? No. What I get? Those two to all berserk skills. With nothing. Right, then it can rot in my bank. Eh.
Yes. Of course.
Alright. Before doing that, I did want to start you. Such a cool background art. I assume that's like the meteor crashing in.
These poor folk. No one deserves to lose their own this way.
Yeah, it's all just burned to the ground. It kind of stinks because it makes you sad after playing the freaking
the forge. Tujen will
Path
need
Exile 1
materials.
league.
Rock will need schematics. And this time, we should reinforce the foundations.
Never thought I'd see King's March in such a state.
It was terrible. And so sudden. It felt like the world might break in half.
King's March, torn apart in an instant.
We weren't prepared. But then again, what would it have changed?
And we can't even drink, because the tavern is rubble.
Aye. Talk about salt in the wound.
Dark times. We won't be trading anytime soon.
No
And worst of
booze
all,
for you.
Still no word from Gwen.
Oh, Gwennon. I hope you're okay.
Oh, sorry, Rog. I'm sure she's fine.
Oi, you lot, listen up.
Who the heck was that fellow then?
How should I know? We didn't exactly exchange pleasantries. He was
Who?
too busy watching over some Verisium.
It was an ancient Kalguran safeguarding Verisium. Any other clues about him?
It weren't
Unless he's
just
talking about the
Verisium
person that
around.
walked
He
out.
had a number of runes as well.
Sounds like someone of significance. Could he have come with the original expedition? Or perhaps even earlier? Watch the stars.
You're all together. Good. I've got great news. I think I know where Gwennon is.
Hail, Captain. That's wonderful news.
Oh, do you really think you found her?
I'm almost positive. I've seen signs of Gwennon in a few locations, all noted down here in this logbook. The only problem is, these are dangerous areas.
Lucky for you lot, I'm not averse to a little danger.
I would go too, but,
The kids, Rog. You're right where you should be for now.
We must stay here. King's March and its people need our immediate attention.
It's settled then. I'm ready when you are. This logbook contains all the clues I've gathered about Gwennon's location. We just need to chart a course.
Unless something origins of the fall, nothing to drink.
Gwennon's out there. I know it. Now, all that's left is to set sail.
Alright, I'm guessing I can't go to the boat. Can you? Wait, the thing's just broken, so I guess you just gotta go back to your base and do it from there. There, and stop there, I'm guessing. What's this blue one? Unique item. I don't know how long. At latest, I'd say probably 3. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, I thought they were going to be normal maps. I never really liked the expedition maps. Suppose a larger detonation room. Yeah. I feel like I can't look at the map as I do it. Okay, now I can. Definitely want to hit these two. There's another one over here. I know. Just hit it. And that'll hit the currency one down there. I guess there's another one up here. I'm taking damage. I might die. Yeah, I did die. That sucks. When you're in that, when you're placing the bombs, I can't heal myself. That's ass. That is so garbage. Come on. Oh, rip that map. Yeah, that is garbage.
Not ventured, not
Why is that? Why would you not let me be able to heal myself? Yeah, I've lost so much XP. Ah, like I was doing so good today. Like I literally went from 0 all the way up to like 80% off stream, 0 deaths. Everything was just going smooth. The second I decide to stream, all the deaths. And then I also freaking accidentally deleted the what do we call it, triple res belt. How many bombs do I got? 4 more. I think I really care too much. Just kind of want to get the map over with. Good enough. Then you gotta click all these, don't you? You do. Unless you want them just giving you random rewards. I guess I can check them and see if they have something good in their selection. If they don't, then I don't care what it gives me. Nah, all of them are garbage. Yeah, Ignite is still the one source of damage in this game I wish would get tweaked more. So that was, I think that was the first, or no, the first death was the chaos damage, and even right now I just got freaking hit with something. Some kind of degen on the ground. What's this? But yeah, it's like the number one thing that can kill me is just dots. Anything that deals excessive dots. Ignite is like the main outlier because it can outpace your healing pots. As long as you don't have too much Ignite on you, you're fine. If you get too much, then you're just fucked. There's a reason why most of my builds in the last league, I ended up pretty much all of them had to be spec'd into immune to ignite. Because even like lastly, when I played like a heavy like tank build, where you have like an absurd amount of the LE res armor for LE res or whatever it is, even with all that capped out on res, even over capped in some degrees, back when the trees over on that Titan side used to grant, I think, like 5+ to max res, I think it was, something like that. Or it was, I think it was 2 to max, and then you could get it twice over. Either way, you had a shit ton of like fire max res in that build, but still, freaking ignite just does so much tick damage. But you can outpace it with regen to an extent. Where's the monkey? Hopefully I don't need any logbooks to complete this quest though. I've been selling all mine. Why is it not? That's fine. That doesn't make progress, or it doesn't give you an Atlas point for just doing that one. I might have help. Yeah, none of them show Atlas points. Maybe you just gotta get to the final thing? Someone, or okay, I'm assuming these are the expedition specific ones. These are regular maps. So like that's an expedition, and that's probably the pinnacle fight. It's a little quick to immediately go to a pinnacle fight though. Absolutely.
Yes.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Yeah, they're just regular maps. Too much fire. I think I have both of those uniques already. I think I only went through most of the boots and gauntlets, and turned off the ones that I already gotten the filter. Otherwise, I turned off majority of the hybrid armor and the weapon bases I don't like. I still want to leave it open for spears, just in case there's a small chance I can get one that has more physical than the unique. Highly doubt it, but there's always a chance. Very nice. How are we gonna spawn in here? Wonder if he's gonna be possessed by his Esmir's spirit though. That's a fire one? Yeah. I'll probably set up 2 trade things for belts. Set up 1 for the splash damage, and then 1 for the minion levels. And then I guess a combo of the 2 for the small chance somebody actually rolls both together. The only thing is, if somebody rolls that together, you know that person's probably going to be set into fucking a mirror. Being like, oh, you want the 2 best things? Mirror. Even if all the rest of it's garbage. And at that point, it kind of makes me question if the devs should have made it a bit easier to at least get the 5% one. Like, make it so where you can get the splash pretty easily, but then made it to where the minion levels are still a hard one to get. Instead of both. Oh, there you go, Breach Hive. That one's also pretty common to get, the Breach Hive spawn. I've gotten quite a few maps with the Breach Hive effect. I haven't done any of them yet though. But I assume they're just like those fortress defense things. Or wave defense. Perfect Masterwork. Masterwork's worth at least a little. The only sad part about the Masterwork is it only works on like your most basic of rooms. Most of your like specialty ones don't have a perfect one. Give it the Exile. Yeah, there is also a node I can pick up from the from Nothing Jewel I have. to get immunity to chilled ground, which is pretty nice. As long as I don't be dying, I do hope to at least get one more level. Unlock this stream. Zero more rituals. What's the onslaught helmet? I still can't think of any situation I'd ever just use this helmet. Like maybe leveling, because it's a level 27. So yeah, I guess leveling it'd be alright. It's just losing out on all the rest of your helmet stats for just onslaught. Like there you go. It's not the best roll. It's only a 174. I'd still take it, but I don't know if it'd be really worth rolling it. Because you kind of got to get lucky with those ones. It's like it's pretty much worth any time you see one. If it has a high roll, then save it. Because if you get lucky and it's around 190 to the 200%, upgrade that shit. Put on the rune sockets and then corrupt it, and if you get that second socket or some kind of benefit that increases fizz more, it'll sell for like 20 div. It's definitely one of those ones I'd recommend looking into your loot filter and turning it from a D to like into one of your A ones. Because normally I believe it doesn't even show up on the default filter. With the filter blade. So you gotta just make sure you turn that one on. There we go. At least he did 2 of the overhead slams. When he does that, he fucking rinses them, but he just doesn't do it often enough. As I would like him to. Where the hell is this other room? Is it just one of these little nooks?
Hold on.
I don't know if it's really worth running back for a room though. I have 2 or 3 masterwork ones. I'll probably sell those soon.
What is it? I will make use of this. Go.
Hail.
Let's see. Oh yeah, also every time you get these things are worth quite a bit.
All right, your order is registered.
That's it. Go down or did I skip it? With the regular rooms it is. You. Yeah. 46 and 71.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, even if I pretty much just recommend make like a little list. Like I have Exhibition Logbook, Celestial Alloy, Swift Alloy, Rune Binders Alloy, Transcendent Alloy, Alder Saga, and Orloth's Crest of the Sun, and then that Masterwork Alloy. Those are like the only ones that are worth quite a bit. The cheapest one is the Masterwork one, but it's still worth enough of a chunk to care about. Like you'll usually get more bang for your buck out of that than any of those runes would ever give you. Which way do I want to go? It doesn't technically go. This one's technically faster. So sad with all the XP loss, man. Like I didn't have any issue throughout like this entire day with Ignite until I'm on stream, and then it fucking murders me. Ow. Also, I don't know what that attack from the turtle is. It hits like a fucking truck. It can't kill me with the hit, but if it like comboed with something else, it would definitely be a pretty big threat. Jesus, already 3 bosses? Oh god, it's the bird. Jesus. That's a bad combo of bosses. Holy shit. Because that guy's just going to be sitting in the center obliterating me with that the tracking fireballs. And then so far, from all my rituals off stream, I've only gotten, I think, the dextral crystallization again, which that's not worth that much. Otherwise, I haven't really had much luck on anything good again. Jesus. What is that attack? Because it can hit me from behind with it. Like, even though it looks like he's doing like a actual like snapping turtle bite attack, it hit me from his ass. Like maybe it's a slam? Yeah, maybe it's that move. Anyway, I'm just gonna try my best to stay the fuck away from the turtles. Like I'll run into it and then back up when he tries to trigger it. There we go, I think it's another 160 exalts. I wonder how deadly the slam then of the like rare version of the turtle is. Like, would that one be able to kill me? Okay, so arcane would mean it's a witch wand. Yes.
Need a moment.
Very monkey. Like I said before, I'm just trying to keep him away from the center of the breach so I can kill as many of these guys as possible. Gloves. This is a queen ritual. Maybe the queen ones are boss spawning rituals. Like guarantee boss spawning. It's odd, why there's only one rare. Normally there's like 4 or 5 in the center. Oh yeah, still no breach rings. I don't understand. Like, do you just get them from Zesht and just have to get lucky? So much shit going on. I mean, at least he obliterated them all. I didn't see the picture pop up, so I was like, oh, maybe, just maybe it would be Face Breakers, but no. I wonder how expensive those are. Here. Breakdown. 95 exalts. I'm still surprised I just haven't seen it at all this league. +1 armor with strength. I mean, that'd be good for Titan. And unarmed damage with strength. Okay. Like, I've done a strength stacker in the past. Well over like 1,000 something strength. I don't know if you can do it anymore. With all the like attribute nerfs they've done, I'm not sure if that's all that possible anymore. Then they wouldn't mind if they expanded on the whole ocean vibe a bit further. I need a bird. Where's all the rest? Is that one? No, that one's the crappy one. What's that one? Murder. 25% reduced spirit. Metagens gain more energy. Scepters, reduced presence, and aura skills magnitude. Probably not worth anything. Quickly check though.
It's your lucky day. Have an order?
Go on. As expected. Go.
Which are you worth? 2. And there's no competing trades for it at all. So yeah, not worth it. Those are the types of ones I kind of wish they'd consider adjusting them. Like, don't make it to where it's absolutely overpowered to where everybody's charging that like hundreds and 200, 300 for it. But I at least would like it if it was worth like 20 exalts. Crazy, what is that one? That's another one I gotta go quickly check.
Hail.
That's 5. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than 2. I still don't know if I want to bother doing it. Monkey time.
A challenger!
I assume this guy's considered too human to be able to be captured.
Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Oh. I guess I can just do these two, because that next map is one of the expedition maps, so that one should go fairly quick. As long as I don't burn alive to fucking ignite on the floor. Yeah, so where was it? I don't remember if it was one of the Atlas people or if it was in the Atlas tree of skill, like passive skills, that there was one where you could re-roll these runes. Just in case you got ass, like it likes to give 90% of the time. So I don't know if they did the fix yet for those waves, apparently they wanted to make it to where it's a lot more melee friendly, but still deadly for range units. At the moment, it doesn't look like it's any different because it just kind of spawns directly on it. There we go, another divine. And then also another reason why I kind of want to end it a little sooner than I would normally do it is I do kind of need to catch up on the enemies. This past few days I haven't watched fucking any, so I'm very far behind at this point. I'm probably on page 3 on my site I'm watching them on. Like a few of them probably have 2 episodes out I gotta watch. The only thing is with the current site I'm using, it seems like sometimes the episode just doesn't load, and then or sometimes the episode will be what do you call it, like occasionally switched with a different anime, or just the prior week's episode, just it says it's marked as the newest episode. So I possibly need to consider finding one that's a little bit more reliable. That's why I kind of wish the that one site I watched, I think it was Anafe.
The spirit is near.
Like if their servers didn't burn down, it would have been my go-to site for frickin' ever. Because I pretty much never had an issue with their site. They're very, very consistent on uploading them properly. Thing should not cost 2,000 tribute for being 5 exalts. God damn. It's making me regret even consider buying it. Nice, he dropped this. Remember this skill is very good for one of the crossbow builds. It was kind of clunky to use though. But I think it doesn't have a cooldown now. Maybe not. I think it was back when explosive shot was like a really popular build. I think that was 02? No, 03. I think 03 was when grenades and explosive bolts were really, really popular. Be careful of this fire. Getting in. No, but it does give exalts. Nice, kill the rare. There we go. It's probably... I don't know what those hand things do. I think they do like a pulse attack, but I'm just never close enough to tell. So there's one ritual around and then the boss. The shackled horse. That should be the guy with the spears. Or harpoons, I think, technically. What is that? There's a crystallization. I believe that's worth more than the other thing. Let me just take that. Okay, so just gotta find the boss. He should be up here. Now nuke him, monkey. Come on. I do like it how with that boss, if you time the the blisters correctly, you just insta kill him instead of letting him heal. There's that greater battle. I guess I can go grab a chaos orb. See if I can get something better than that. So
yes.
I should probably just stash these two since I have 6 on me. I gotta go through my gems here eventually. See if any of those are worth it, or upgrade some of them, combine some of them.
As expected.
Can I help?
See, that's much better. I think they were both about the same price. This one and the other one that I have deferred. The one I have deferred only, it's worth like 5. So pretty much if there's any other time there's something worth more in there, just grab that. And then I'll just use that as like an extra little treat. Pull that lever. It's probably from the boss fight. That's why she's saying that. That's good enough.
Speak.
Now
ventured, now gained.
Slowly make myself through the center and then finish off on the left side. Well, maybe. The upper part has quite a bit of currency as well. There's no freaking fire puddles. Really, you should let me open my map after I've hit the bomb thing. In the corner. Rarity of items drop. There's a 6th one. Another good one. And what do I got? I got actually quite a bit. I don't know if it'd be enough to make it down there though. There's gonna be a lot of rarity items found. Can't quite reach the other one. Where's this one? West by Cone. Okay. This Flux, because Flux is at least worth something. Let's go over here. A unique belt. None of those are worth it, so RNG it. I don't know if I hit the... I think I hit the cone. Rare... A rare unique item. Which should not be very rare. See, it's like, I like the expeditions in the map. I just don't like expedition as its own map. Like, this isn't like Path Exile 1 with Blight. Like, I love Blight maps. Blight maps in Path Exile 1 would be great. Expedition maps, still don't like them in Path Exile 1. There was always a content that I avoided. Like, these runes definitely add more to it. It makes me want to do them more. But even now, I still don't know if that's enough. Yeah, I think I can turn on the skeleton, right? Yeah. One extra skelly.
Back to your nest.
Fire, man. Even then, with all those freaking stacks of what am I forgetting the name? Ignite. That freaking put me on just enough where my pot was healing me out of the damage taken. Kill the monkey, yeah. Come on, spawn back. Is that one really a rare unique?
Ought to come in handy.
What did the comb statue do?
Need more time. Need more time.
I think that flux is like the best reward I'm gonna get from this one. All these other things didn't seem really worth it. I think this one gave exhaust, right?
Need a moment.
Damn. There we go. I mean, this one was really unique. They're just all the extra ones. These ones shouldn't have like next to anything.
Need a moment.
So Comb summons extra mobs.
I need a moment to prepare.
Go on.
Okay, apparently I didn't have the helmet. So it's very enough in that sense.
What is it? A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Alright, time to see what the hell this is about. Yeah. Sprawling jungle, like what boss would be here? Jesus, there's a long load time. It's just because I've never been to whatever the hell this sprawling jungle is. It kind of has the initial thing I'm noticing. This is kind of shaped like the breaches like zone when you were going into the fortress. It has like little roundabout entry.
She's got herself in deep.
Thank you. Those monsters were relentless. Would you do me a favor? Can you check those explosives for me?
Mind telling me who you are first?
Oh, where are my manners? I am Gwenin, and I am about to make a momentous discovery.
What luck? I've been looking for you. The folk in Kingsmarch sent me to retrieve you.
If my friend sent you, you must be tough. Do you know anything about our grand quest? Inside this tomb lies Medved, an ancient Kalguran hero.
Okay, so that is
I'm
the pinnacle
absolutely positive.
boss.
We'll have time for small talk later. When
Whatever
you're
that
ready,
is.
I'll blow open the door and you'll go inside.
Well then, suppose I don't have a choice.
I do really like the freaking just blowing up the entrance to the ancient vaults. I could. I don't know. Maybe this isn't who I think it is. Oh, this might be the night guy, is it? No. Oh no, it's just the reskin. This one's just a reskin of that one boss from the interludes. We just had. Turn to King's March.
Oh, it's been too long. I'm so happy to see you all.
I knew you were alive. Never doubted for a second.
Oh, darling, what happened? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Rog. Luck is always on my side. And I've discovered something extraordinary. I found Medved himself.
What? His remains, you mean?
If only. He were undead. We had to put him down.
That doesn't bode well.
I uncovered writings of a remembrancer who was tracking Medved after he'd fallen. After many failed attempts, I finally found Medved's tomb. But before I could enter, I was swarmed by monsters. I hid, couldn't reach my boat, couldn't reach the tomb, surviving on rainwater and hope, until your local friend arrived just in time.
It's Makora who deserves the credit, really. She was the one what pointed us in the right direction.
On the bright side, we found a logbook written by Verana herself.
Really? Remarkable.
Oh, I wish you were coming home to better circumstances, Gwen.
Look at the state of it here. We're basically starting from scratch.
Yes, it's almost too perfect. Our good luck strikes again.
I'm sorry, did you say good luck?
I suppose if there's no King's March, there's no King's Charter to uphold.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't know, Gwen. What about the kids? Isn't this a bit risky?
What else should we do? None of us will ever truly be safe from him, we all know that. And with this new information, there's a chance we could actually find the Triskelion flame. The remembrances claimed Uhtred stole the Triskelion, and Verana was the last to see
I mean, isn't that just a skill?
Verana might lead us to Uhtred. And perhaps to the Triskelion itself.
Finally! I'm tired of waiting around. We were meant for adventure.
Then it's settled. The grand quest is reignited.
Tujin, take Verana's logbook. You and the local should seek her out. I'm sure you'll find
Definitely
more
seem a lot
answers
more
there.
cheery than they were in Path of Exile 1. Like, I remember in Path of Exile 1, these always seemed rather sketchy.
All right, you and me, we're gonna track down Verana. This logbook has all the information we need to find her. You thought Medved was fearsome. Verana led the Black Sides, a legendary warrior and a master tactician.
Every warrior's got to lose sometime.
Gather your supplies. You'll want to be prepared for this one.
Okay, use Verana's logbook. Use it on an expedition node. Assuming that's just in the us again. Map device. Go here. Yes. Assuming I can use it in any direction. Probably down here would be the best because it might have a connecting node here. It might force me to do the sinkhole though. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then just go here. I mean, I guess that's pretty lucky. It didn't like put the boss node down here. It just put it like pretty much right at the entrance. Just only 3 maps to play to get there. Oh, it's Monkey Boss again. And then after I reach level 40 or 94, I'm probably gonna focus on trying to get the crit monkey, or at least a better monkey. Because even if I don't get the crit one, if I can get one that just has something that's beneficial, because I think the only modifier my current monkey has is that it always shocks. But my monkey already has things set up to apply shock, so it's not even that beneficial. Like if I can get like that 40% increase physical aura one, or obviously the crit ones, either the damage increase or the crit chance, that'd be nice. What? I guess the ones that deal like lightning damage would be good as well. Either lightning or cold. It's a monkey. Smash a monkey. Oh, that's part of the... Oh, Divine Award. This one part of it? It is.
Show me your strength.
I still wonder when the hell I'm gonna get my first actual points for this mechanic. Like maybe after the next boss? Like all the other mechanics, they pretty much gave you points right off the bat. So you had something to work with. It would be nice if I had more things I can connect these bombs to. Like all these are just like the tiny sites that don't really spawn all that much. Like I guess you can still get your chances at the logbooks. Like I should, like, there you go. Even though that one just looked like it was just for killing the enemy dropped it. Yeah, hopefully I don't need to use the... well, I guess I'll probably need the expedition logbooks to progress to get more of the Atlas points. I guess for that I will, but I'm probably still going to stick to selling most of them. Like, as long as they let me fight the pinnacle guy for free the first time, I'm cool with that. Where's that guy deal? Extra physical damage, chilling, always poisons. I will say I do kind of wish there was a Atlas node that'd be like, oh, the Asmiri spirits already are possessing the rare mobs that spawn, so you don't have to do this whole escort quest, pretty much. I really hate escorting these things. Because they're just so painfully slow. And if you run a bit too fast, they stop dead in their tracks. Yeah, I'm still leaning heavy on doing Ritual as my primary, and then Abyss mixed with Breach. Those are by far my three favorite ones. I'd say the most fleshed out of those three is definitely Abyss. Like, Abyss is just such a good mechanic, because you can just blitz through it so fast. And you also don't need, like, next to any investment for it to be profitable. God, Temple. Like, the Temple is working now, but even after running a few of them, I still don't know if I really want to bother. Building the Temple and running it is such a pain in the ass. And then it just, all the rooms feel so samey. Like, I genuinely would prefer if there was like a mechanic they had to where you could find completed temple maps. And it would just be like a random swarm, kind of like, I mean, I think Path of Exile kind of had it to where like you had to completely flesh out a temple before you ran it. Or it was, you could flesh it out before running it. You got to pick and choose whenever you wanted to go in. And if you didn't even want to run it yourself, you could sell it off to somebody else.
A challenger!
Need a moment.
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Once again, no loot. What the heck, monkey man? Drop at least something.
What is it?
Like, I'm not asking you to drop some divines, but at least drop some gear. But it has thorns.
As expected. Time is of the essence.
Just one more. Let's switch these out. So I'm still not 100% sure what my next like investment is going to be in gear wise. I mean, like, it technically can be the belt. It's just, like I said, it's kind of fucking expensive out the ass. Maybe a scepter? Like, find a very good level 3 scepter. I'm sure a level 4 one is way out of my price range. Damn.
Taste of Kalguran ingenuity.
Need mana. Hold on.
Okay, those are good. What would be the boss of this area? Ravenous Fang. Is that the Infernal guy? No, it's like his brother. I think he has a slightly different moveset. Just not as demon looking. Or I guess as Infernal Legion looking. Runes 3 and 4. Yes, and 180 of these. So that'll hit most of the piles for chances at logbooks. I also wonder if you just don't hit any of the those crystal things with the bombs, can you just not interact with them at all? Like afterwards? It's kind of strange because they should have made it look like it had like some kind of like barrier or something like that. So it at least looked like it needed to be broken to be activated.
Up for another hunt. Oh yeah.
Nice, me spirit.
Begins. Don't lose him now.
Come on, spirit. Don't worry, I did not line up. Slow ass just takes forever. Like, that's the one League mechanic I really, really hope they just find some way to flesh it out more. Like, I think it's cool that it can, they made it to where like it can possess lockboxes and stuff like that, but I just want the core part of the mechanic to be adjusted. Same with its loot. Its loot pool kinda sucks. for the most part, it's pretty much like, ah, yes, you're gonna receive like nothing 90% of the time, or practically 95% of the time. And like 4% of the time, you're gonna get something that's garbage. And then 1% of the time or less, you'll get something that's really, really good. I think I've had it drop me that slow talisman, the one that used to be expensive. I don't think it's very expensive anymore. Like the axe, like fallen axe, I think it is. Like I technically should be using that one. Wait, I should probably look that one up. Let's see. Fallen... Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, fallen axe. Is it cheap still? Oh no, it's actually up there. Okay. So I guess it does hold its value right now. Last league it did not. But I think that could have just been due to Temple. Like I was so sad last league when I got it to just drop randomly. Then you opened up the trademark and it was like, oh yeah, 1x. Because like the league prior, it was around like 90 divine in 03. Like you had to make sure you bought it pretty early on in the league, or else you were getting freaking screwed over for the cost. That's the thing. It's not even that excessively good of a charm. Like if you play a map that has like the frozen ground on it, your charm's gonna be active like 10% of the time just because it's out of charges. It's more so for like situations like now where I only run into slows every now and again. Which one? Defile? Oh, it's him. I wonder if they can potentially drop their lineage gems if they spawn in as a boss.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this.
Blind boy. I need to find one more Val Temple. Which I don't mind this change, like versus last league where it just give you like increased charges. In this one you can just find multiple Val Temple entrances in a single map. That I don't mind. Especially because it is just another instance of loot. Like, I have gotten a divine from Val Temple chest. And how about the rest of the rares? This guy? Yeah. Gives everything. Yes, map complete. Alright. Time to see if this is the pinnacle boss guy.
Yeah.
Into chaos, fire. I mean, that's not a terrible belt. Being a bunch of 2s and 3s.
Speak. I will make use of this.
76%. I actually don't think I'm probably gonna level up this stream, because the phone's already down at 30% just because of this fucking humidity. Ah, it feels so gross. That's why I hate the summer here. Like, if there was just no humidity, it would be perfectly fine. Like, I think it was either 4 or 5 days ago. It was such a perfect summer day. Like, I wish I could have those days every day. It'd make work a lot easier instead of fucking dying in the heat. So we're just blowing into another vault entrance at the end of this.
This is it, I think. While you were loafing about on the ship, I set up the explosives. Should pop the lid right open, so you can jump inside and size the place up.
What can you tell about this place?
Looks to be a Kalguran fortification. Or it could be an outhouse. I told you, I'm not a tour guide.
Right then, forget I asked.
Ah, I know. I'm just nervous. Okay? Happy? Let's get this over with.
Okay. So is the old fight? Maybe? The bear's already trying to fight him. No, it's someone else. He already got absolutely fucked up. Jesus. Oh, I see. It's a reskin of... What is that boss? The one that like spawns in the church.
What in the world became of her?
She put up a fight, I'll give her that.
I expected nothing less, but to finally reach her and see her like this, it's chilling, is all.
Ah, yeah, there's
grab
old
that
Drin.
bloody logbook on the floor. You know, it's the whole reason we're here. Once you have it, best go speak with Rogue. Good job here.
Okay, so yeah, Uldred's fight is probably still the same. And then probably the meteor guy that they showed off in the trailer.
Yes.
And he's probably the new like top end boss. Right now I just gotta hope I get lucky with the placement of the next ones. So it's not like, oh, you need to play like 6 maps to get to it.
I've read Uhtred's logbook a dozen times, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Alright then, let's get a move on.
Right, this is my opportunity to learn the truth, no matter what it is. My ancestor was a traitor. Uhtred stole the flame, dooming that first expedition. I am his lineage, but I could never do that to my friends. No one even knows why he did it. I do know that Uhtred never used your gems. Maybe we won't have to fight him, if that's why the others all, you know, came back. Bye-bye then.
Alright. Now so we just once again place the logbook. Probably here. and then hope it, because it should just connect off of this one. I just gotta hope it doesn't place the boss fight far away. Where is it? All the way down here. Jesus. And that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that means I gotta go here, 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 and here. What's going on the island? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through all these ones. Because the phone be dying fast. think I already... Yeah, I already have that one. I don't think there is anything really rare that drops from that guy. It's mainly just the duo group that drops that, like, Captain America shield. I don't think any of their other drops are all that amazing. Chaos, Perfect Jeweler, or Random Currency. I guess just the Perfect Jeweler, because that'll be a div. But I am kind of curious on what's the chance of you getting like a Divine with the Random Currency one out of a, was that like a tier 6 or 7? Another breach. And there's an expedition somewhere on the map. Along with some rogue exiles. Eventually I do gotta convert all my exalts over into gives. And then ideally I should be converting those divs into just items. Like, you technically don't want your divs to just be divs. You kind of lose value that way. Especially as this league continues. And if anybody finds any more broken strategies. Like, I heard that there was one in the temple again, like an absurd farm, but they patched it like the day of that it was found to make sure that people couldn't abuse it. Like, I'm perfectly fine with them patching the things. Because the good part is, even with the, like, how blown up the league got last league, due to the economy got blown up, you still had items from every other league mechanic that you just couldn't get from the temple, which just made all those items go up in absurd prices, which I think, like, what was it, the Omen of Light, when I stopped playing, I think it got all the way up to, I want to say it got upwards of 60 just because people weren't playing anymore at that time. That just shows you how freaking much the Divine turned into like a bubblegum currency. Courtesan Mana of Cruelty. Don't know if that's good or not. It's probably better than all these other ones, that's for sure. Make sure I'm not standing in the fire. I don't need to die again to it. No markups. Nada. Alright, so still a Rogue Exile, and then that's it. And then it's just boss. I'm surprised I haven't run into him yet. Where are the enemies? I already clicked it. Eh. Nothing. Rogue Exile hanging out with the boss? No. I'm not really spec'd into Rogue Exiles, so it's not like I get very much from them. God damn it, they always get thorns on them. They never seem to get the ones without the thorns.
As expected.
Yeah, then we're gonna need another tablet. I just seem to never get ritual tablets. That's one thing I'll say. Like ritual and breach, they just don't seem to drop their tablets. Same with same with Abyss. Like Delirium drops them all the fucking time. Temple drops them like crazy. Even though I'm not spec'd into Temple at all, it just loves giving me the tablets. I don't know if there's anyone I want to use. What about these? Which one's here? Lyrium. I can do a breach one. I don't think any of these tablets are worth anything. The only ones that are worth something are the monster modifier ones. Let's see, Expedition Book. Yeah, 140.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There, up to 600 exalts. Yeah, you made the thing. Okay, I got Abyss, Breach, Expedition, and Rogue Exile. They'll actually find the Rogue Exile this time. Also, for all the points I have in the like monster summoning circle thing, I don't get it nearly as often as I wish I did. Like if I could go back on the points I spent, those ones I'd probably reconsider. Because even when it comes to like their multi-spawning bosses, I think I've only had to do it like once or twice. Like I don't know if just higher up in the tree has more of them maybe? Like more effectiveness for that. None of those are good. That should cover most of it. Oh, did I not hit that one? It wasn't giving me anything good. The other two got hit. I mean, at least that tells you that you have to hit them with the explosive or it just shatters. It doesn't really make much sense that it's like, oh, if you don't have it hitting with explosive, it destroys itself. Well, there you go, divine. I guess the good part is with the stabilization of the breaches, you can do like what I'm doing now where I'm doing other content while the breach is stabilized. You don't have to do, or you don't have to heavily focus in on the breach. guess I should, yeah, I was gonna say I should look back here. Just in case there's anything. Oh, there we go, another divine. Dang. Yeah, I've heard that thing, that like giant tusk thing. Apparently that's very good for a Infernal Legion build. I don't exactly know why, but I've heard that's apparently good for it. Alright, what else do I have left? There's the Rogue Exile and then just the map boss. So for the most part I can just speed through. As long as I'm not getting hit with slow effect. There we go, there's a monolith. I also don't like the repeating summon of these monolith bosses, because if you find the resummon thing before you find the actual summoning circle, and you hit the like redo summoning circle, it will not resummon it once you like do the boss for the first time. So you have to wait. The downside with that is it doesn't spawn the checkpoint unless you hit the like resummoning rune. So it just forces you to have to backtrack if you don't find the summoning circle first. The boss for this one, Gatalord? Is this the dual axe guy? So once again, you didn't find the Rogue Exile. Oh no. Oh, I know I did. Just forgot about him, I guess. And the boss here. Damn, this is a long ass map. Just fucking keeps going.
I need a moment to prepare.
Ah, it's the ship guy. Again, Squiddy boy.
None may leave this accursed island.
Mark for death. Need more time. I need a moment to prepare.
Do not believe his lies.
Go on.
I don't have any chance orbs. I don't think I'd end up using Headhunter, but I'd at least end up selling it. I wonder how much Headhunter's going for in this league.
Speak. I will make use of this.
Let's see. Oh, that's actually pretty surprising. So it's pretty much the same price as Mageblood. Like, I've gotten, I think last league I got 2 headhunter drops. One was temple, the other one I got in a regular map. I think it was like, I want to say it was within the same day. Like that league, I think I ended up using a double corrupted. Well, no, I don't think those ones are double corrupted. I think it just had 2 of the like corrupted modifier things. I forgot what mine was. I think it was energy shield and some kind of resistance. Bigger one. And over here and get the rest of these. Oh, there's another divine. I mean, Expedition, if you can just keep dropping divines like this, maybe I like him more. Then again, I think a logbook is technically worth more than the divine. It didn't look like 5x currency, but alright. I guess maybe the Velisarium or whatever it called is counted as it. Like hopefully they turn down the amount of the Veriscium you do earn, because you do not spend nearly enough of it. How much you get. Like I think I have around like 20 or 30k of that crap. Eventually I'm just gonna start either trading it for pennies in the trade or finding something where you can dump it. Like maybe considering some of those uniques that are good, like let's say this weapon. Just taking a bunch of these leveling versions of these weapons and bumping them up to the endgame version of it. And then just selling it like that. It's almost stun locked me to death with the freaking bubble. Not really stun locked me, body blocked me. They won't let me roll out of them. I just gotta cross my fingers on the rewards from this. It does make me wanna... I'm probably gonna do Abyss next. Like, it is right next to the Calgurn shore. And I do love Abyss. Like, let me look at the Abyss's Atlas. Is there ones that would actually influence the currency? I guess you'd want that one for the Rogue Exile influence. Now we have to the currency, weapons, armor, basic jewelry. That would be kind of nice. But is there like any kind of limitation on that? Like, does that include the like really good lineage support gems, or does that all just the garbage ones? And I should probably look up to see if the smoke still causes it to have increased rarity for dropping currency. Because I do notice it doesn't drop the liege ones anymore if you do kill them in the smoke. So I think it possibly doesn't influence it anymore. But I would still prefer to have that faction type. Because the wizards, if they didn't change the wizards at all from last league, the wizards are probably one of the deadliest enemies in the game, depending on what modifier they have. But yeah, I don't inherently see one that would cause the currency thing. Like, there's this one for Alamon for currency chests. So it's like, technically, I guess you want Alamon. As long as it's referring to the abyssal currency. Yeah, these guys. These floating bastards right there. Man. They're the one I always tried to avoid when I was farming last league. Because for some reason, there's just specific attacks they have that are pretty much like an auto-targeting by distance. And with particular buffs they could get on them from map modifiers and whatnot, you'd have like 0.1 of a second as you got within the distance of that attack, and they just instantly one-shot you.
You defile us once more.
It's an Abyssal Echo. Actually, didn't read that. Like, I think the Abyssal Echo is worth a little bit. I might consider... I know I do have cooldown. I was gonna say, I was considering putting a perfect jewel on this. And then putting some kind of cooldown rate, because I really wish I could get the crit mark back faster. I guess whenever I do put one on there, I can do a once over through all the gem lists for supports. And then especially look through the lineage ones and see if there's any like special lineage one for marks.
Mark for death.
Any more?
Need a moment. Need mana. That was almost a challenge.
Go again. Alright, now just the map boss.
None may leave this accursed island.
Hold on.
Do not believe his lies.
Okay, that's pretty nice. I can probably hit it with a one of these and see if it gets a good one. The +1 to minions. It's on his armor helmet.
Hail.
Right, what do you sell for? Yeah, it's pretty good. Eh.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that to sell.
What's new?
What is it? I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
See if I can get another evasion roll. No. I guess spirit's fine. It'll still probably sell pretty well. If someone's doing like a companion build for Spirit Walker that isn't just doing monkey, like they're using that one staff and they're doing the full on like 5 or 6 companion setup. Go. That's 460. So yeah, it's about equivalent to mine. It just, oh yeah, it doesn't have the deflect rating, which, yeah, that might disincentivize people more. So I guess I'll just stash it here for now and figure it out later with the other ones. Eventually I need to just go through this tab and just check a bunch of those items. 2 more maps to go. Need oh no, I haven't. Is it upgraded? Yes. I didn't check. Can I see it again? Yes. What do you do? Oh, your shrines. I'm cool with shrines. That's the mermaid boss. I guess I can check to see, does that affect him? No, it doesn't. So yeah, the shrine only affects me. It'd be kind of cool if there was a unique that made it to where you can share the shrine effect with the companions. And then if you go all out on shrines in the Atlas tree. But then again, I mean, I guess in the end of the day, you can take all the nodes in the Atlas tree, so you're not technically losing out on any of them. Is that any of the ones? No. None of those should be worth anything. What's that one? There we go. 2. Hell yeah. God, the amount of body blocking, stop! Jesus. Why am I just getting like glitchy? What's going on? Maybe it's just like some of these ground objects. Yeah, it's like the bodies on the ground for some reason are... Calls my character like rubber band. Okay, so now I got a breach in Val Temples. And then still the like solo room. I also need to check to see how much charges you can rack up for the temple. Because I think the medallion amount's already like tapped out at its max. You didn't have to earn any like last league. Maybe it's just something with this zone, because my character is so glitchy. Okay, and there's only one Val Temple. Boss is here. I might look around for the what do we call it? Let's take a quick look around. It should pop up on the thing after hit enough checkpoints. Oh, here we go, monolith, and there's the thing right there. Looks like it's at least a 4. Alright, which boss? Scorpion guy. And another? Hyena Lord. Good? No. Oh, monkey, why are you taking so long to kill him? I was almost a little bad there. He did hit me with the red move. Oh. A high corner, or how do you say it? Well, that's a pretty paycheck. Have I ever gotten one of those? I don't think I've gotten one of them in Path Exile 2. I think I got it in Path Exile 1 during its league. So still, freaking 2 logbooks and a lock.
I will make use of this.
How much is a lock worth? It technically might be best to just hold on to it. Switch it around. 105 right now. Oh. So it's pretty much like a Rakata's flow. I'm gonna keep it in my stash. I'm not gonna actually trade it. I'm just gonna hang on to it because technically it's just gonna go up in value. So I'll hang on to that one. The logbooks I'll sell though. So I at least have some call it incoming like currency to mess with. Let's do 2 and up this. Down by 24.
All right, your order is registered.
And hopefully this one up here sells or trades like in the morning. So this is definitely like my luckiest league. Like freaking Mage Blood, or I got a lock, and got the flow as well. Like this character is just pretty much set. like money or currency wise. Is there any charm I can throw in? Would be worth it. I mean, I don't think the rage would help me. That could be kind of nice. Getting the consecrated ground. Because I'm already, actually I don't know if it'd be worth it, because I'm technically, at least partially immune to bleeding due to deflected hits. Secluded Temple. Hopefully this gives me some points for the mechanic. I'm sure future points are just going to have to come from the logbooks.
It's all set up. Everything's going as planned. We should be fine, right? But, do you feel that? This place? I can feel something.
I do. There's something here, all right.
Then we must be at the right spot. Every account of Uhtred's history agrees he went into hiding at an ancient site of power. Good luck. Let me know when it's safe and I'll join you. I want to know what's down there.
And the tree's got complete, probably a lot of logbooks. Yeah, it is this. I know. Who are you? I remember you from the trailer. What are you doing? Oh, is it the meteor? It is. Such a cool animation. I think any of that stuff is good. Oh, one back here.
I just saw a bloody comet fall right out of the sky.
That comet were all Uhtred's doing. He ripped it from the very stars.
What? Really? Uhtred's disciples studied the stars, but they were scientists, not magicians. Some older texts do describe them altering the firmament. I thought that was just a load of poetic fluff. But now, feeling the power emanating from that mirror, it is like the stars themselves observe this place. Wait, where is the Triskelion flame?
Beats me. All he had was that logbook.
Does that mean Uhtred was not a traitor? He didn't steal the flame after all? Then there's only one person who might have it. Olroth. We'll have to talk to Danig about that one.
Okay, I think Olroth is the original boss for this mechanic for Expedition. I'm assuming I gotta defeat Olroth and then I can get inside the meteor area to fight that new boss that's there. They put a lot of little extra mini bosses into this one. Almost 1,000 exalts. So I assume now I would need, like after I go to the thing and talk to him, I probably am going to need logbooks now to start getting over there. I doubt they're going to let me just use this one I got from that to go all the way over there. Oh well, I guess technically we have Olroth's tomb in between this and the meteor, maybe?
Hail! Fortuitous timing. Don't suppose you two saw the comet? It scared us half to death.
Our timing is no coincidence. Uhtred somehow pulled that comet down himself. But no sign of the Triskelion flame. Olroth must have it.
Then the adventure continues. But for now, this comet demands our immediate attention.
We sent scouts to the crater. The comet's pure Verisium.
But a scant glimpse of it is all we managed. We can't get any closer due to an impenetrable barrier and lots of crawlers.
Reckon I can handle the crawlers. What's this about a barrier?
It seems to be magic in origin, but beyond that, we know very little. Only that it seems impassable in its current state.
We must harness that Verisium, and quickly. With it, we will forge the finest arsenal Wraeclast has ever seen.
The king has a way of knowing about these things. If he gets there before we can...
We simply can't let that happen.
All right, so what's the plan?
We'll figure something out. We're a resourceful bunch.
I have an idea. The Triskelion flame was said to ward off all manner of threats.
See? He's figured it out already.
We've even more reason to complete our grand quest now. Are you ready, local? This logbook. Olroth is our last chance of finding the Triskelion flame. It pains me to imagine my ancestor could do such a thing. Yet I am overcome with excitement. This is it. With this logbook, we will right the wrongs of the past and bring about a glorious future.
And you're sure about this?
Yes. Are you not? I feel it in my bones. Prepare yourself. We're about to make history. Survive.
You know, I just gotta use the logbook. And then probably just do the same thing I did for the other two. So I can go that way, but I don't have one that points in the direction of the meteor. I guess this one's technically close, but then I'd have to probably go from the port. Yes. Oh no, there you go. I can go from here. Which one would be faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I still gotta go there. Do I want to do that now? I might hold off. But that does look like that's going to be the pinnacle because it's the tier 14. And then the follow-up fight's going to be that. It's like how it was with Breach. Versus if I do this, how much farther would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to do this one instead. I just do gotta be quick because the thing is down to 14%. Let's see if I get anything good. Nothing yet. It doesn't seem to spawn the those like little spider things out of the rock on this one. I guess this is just like a different variant of the map. Oh, there's something there. Maybe that's one of the caves. One more. Yep, two more of the fallen knight. Yeah. I don't know if this guy can drop anything like really, really good. Shit ton of Verisium. Didn't even drop anything himself? This is kind of disappointing. I don't need your Verisium. Any good ones in here? Oh, there we go. There's another one of the Iron Spears. Hopefully it rolls high. No logbooks. So still a breach and then 2 rituals. There's the breach. Depending on the XP from these next few maps, I might actually get that level up. And then in between streams, I'll try to get my hands on a good monkey. Like, I don't even know how many, what was it, like Riverside and... I think there's technically 3, but I just don't remember off the top of my head. Because one of them was newly added to this league, for a map that can spawn the monkey. Over here. There's one of the rituals. At least it should go right on this guy here. And also monolith. Which one is it? Hyena Lord? Damn. What's that? Oh, it's a wall. Apparently. Where am I getting stuck on? I really don't like the ground on this map. With all the clutter, I can't tell what is a walkable path versus what is a fucking invisible wall. Behemoth. That's the white guy. I guess. Can't tell. Is it in here? It is not. Alright, now just need to quickly find this final ritual. Okay, it's right down there. Gotta be careful of those enemies. It's not here. Actually no, because it opens up on this side. If it was just that bottleneck on the left there, that would have been terrible. But then again, whenever they have like the bottleneck rituals like that, it just seems like it doesn't spawn nearly enough of the enemies. Kill my monkey! Dropped. Mace. Yeah, nothing good. Nada. Nada. I guess I could have offered to the king, but oh well. Good roll? No, garbage roll. I'll still hold on to it.
Speak. Gold is used, of course.
Their chests, strong boxes. %91 XP. Okay, this map's usually not too big. It's just Breach and Abyss. Here's the boss already. Oh, I didn't realize the thing's just in the ground right here. The thing that grants you the Atlas points.
Join my steeple of death. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine.
One thing with the crit mark is sometimes it seems like it just doesn't target anything. Like it'll still trigger it, but then it won't like go on the enemy. Yeah, both of those.
Need a moment.
A clean kill.
Right back here. There we go. Nothing. Like hopefully when I get all the Atlas points for the chests, I'll see a lot more rare chests by default, and I don't have to just carry currency with me. I still hope one day they make it to where it'll auto, or you can just use currency from your stash when you're in maps. Like, that'd be so nice. Anything good? I guess Chilling Flux. I don't know why it's like, oh yeah, look, a freaking, what is that, 6? And they give you an option between fucking lesser jewels and armor scrap for the one good one. Like, come on. It's like you shouldn't even give an option at that point. Yeah, I should check. I don't even know if I can check that. That one journal or whatever they did for this league, like showing all the recipes. Like I assume I have them all because I think they were just locked from the like axe, but I haven't checked it since the campaign. I'm just looking for Breach and Abyss. There's the Abyss. Level 19 jewel. I haven't seen any level 20 drops, but I know how fucking rare level 20s are. That was another one of those items that kind of got gimped from Temple. It was, even if you played in regular maps, they were absurdly fucking rare. But if you played Temple and had an absurdly juiced Temple, they dropped like candy again. So if you ended up getting it as a drop and your loot filter was like, oh, this is a premium item, then you looked in trade and it was like freaking 1x. It's like, oh. You just sit over there sad. has to be somewhere towards the center over here. Where the hell is this breach? Yes, we're not here. It is.
Need a moment.
Down to 12%. I think what? 2 more maps before the boss fight. That's not terrible. Like, a plus 12 to all resistances and it's a T2, and it can roll up to a 14%. It has T1 lightning. Might hang on to that. It having evasion with cast speed, though, kind of sucks. I don't know many mages using evasion. Damage.
Yes, as expected. Indeed.
Guess I should probably. What is up here? Ooh. I haven't done any cleansed areas this league yet. I keep looking at them, but I haven't actually spent the time going to them. Really effective tablet. Several resistances. I mean, that's probably fine because I'm just physical damage. The reduced extra damage from crits kinda sucks. So that means Monkey's gonna deal a little less damage than normal. Oh, but it's just this map.
Sneaky little serpents.
What am I getting hit by? So I'm getting hit by some kind of like degen.
Need more time.
Yeah, he's still obliterating him. And this one only has breach. So I guess I just head for the... Oh no, there's another breach. Okay, so yeah, I don't think his crit damage reduction matters too much. Okay, and also the runes up there. That's quite a few rares. Still 3 over here? You already killed like 5. Fucking mana puddles. Already have that. Battery again. 10%. There's still another breach apparently. I can try. I don't think this. Does this cable work for this phone? No. I also make sure that I didn't just mess up the thingy because it did just turn the camera sideways. No, it still looks fine. And this is the final breach because it did the check mark. Breaches are really good for XP though. Like almost half the final bar.
Need more time. A clean kill.
Stand here. Slaughter them all, monkey. That's it? I was hoping that final one was going to be a bigger pinata. Alright, also throughout all the leagues, I don't think I've ever once had the chance orb turn into a headhunter. Not once. There's this one. That was previously It was previously not irradiated. Cleaning them up adds irradiation instead. Oh yeah, I think they let you like double up on a map. So it can be potentially really good, especially if you find certain ones of the like modifier ones. Like there's some like, let's say this one would be like, oh, have 50% increased rarity. That one. Let's try this. Still at 10% on the phone, so should be good to get through 2 maps before it's dead. Do Temple. Temple's easy. Easy filler. %. Ah, then there's Delirium. I might throw a wrench in it a bit.
Contained, but not defeated. You are truly a glutton for punishment.
This in the center. It's pretty much staging those as I head towards the boss. I just like to get Delirium out of the way. Devour. Monkey, you gotta hit him. Yeah. Over here, monkey. Go. Now just the boss ones. Hoping to stumble across the temple as it came over. No, not the monkey. There we go.
No more.
Honestly, I thought that was the Bone Colossus that was on low HP, not the other way around.
You've broken my toys.
You know, and Delirium. I still kind of wish Delirium had like an end, like loot explosioning. It does generally make it feel a lot less satisfying to do. Where's this temple?
A clean kill.
It's a room, but it's only 3. Jeez, how many do I gotta kill? Meat gloves. It'll give me Facebreaker one of these times.
Need more time.
Oh, I mean, I'll take a Divine Orb. Still no freaking Val Temple. I'm gonna kill all these guys so I can plant the bombs. Ow, 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 what am I being hit by?
This ought to stir things up.
Stop fighting.
Almost a challenge. Need a moment. Need a moment. Hold on. That's clear now.
Okay, and there's the Val.
Hold on.
Now time for the pinnacle. At least the league pinnacle. I don't like hybrid evasion energy, but it's not bad. I don't know how mandatory the energy recharge rate is now with the whole changes, but I'm gonna hang on to that.
I will meet.
Oh, it just says traverse. I don't think I even have to put in a map. I was looking at the maps like, okay, which one of these is going to be the least deadly to murder me? Ash here. Anything up here? Oh. I assume maybe I gotta do stuff down here before up there.
The sheer scale of this machine. What could it possibly be for?
That's where you come in.
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into a single point. The markings indicate there are two vital components to this. Beyond that, it remains to be seen.
So what are we to do? Scour the world for these components, when we know neither what they look like nor where they are?
These gonna be the two temples in the back.
Machine has a direct connection to the ley lines. Let me try something.
It is.
And once more.
What are these two bosses?
These locations must house what we seek. I am sure of it. See what you
That's a
can find
little
and return to me.
disappointing.
I shall await you here.
I was expecting to fight a boss. I'm guessing this up here doesn't work. Up the stairs. No, it does. I'm assuming this is the fighting arena. So obviously I can't use it yet. Okay, what's this one? Mountain area. Does it say the boss? No, it does not. How many maps is that gonna be? Won't do it this stream. They don't even connect to this? Oh, that sucks. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus Christ, 9 maps! Inside 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, it's 9 maps to both sides. Aw. It's gonna take so long. Alright, let's go to the breach thing as like the last hurrah. Because yeah, now I'm down to 5%, so it's pretty much just about to die. It's pushing out the last few percents. How many do I got? 13k, so I can do pretty much all of these. And let's do some currency ones. And no divs this time? Well, disappointing.
I'll take that.
Greetings.
Oh, so now let me grab these ones. Gotta walk over here, get to reset. There we go. Garbage. Garbage. Good. Motivation, command skills, and max life. Okay, so this one probably sells for quite a bit. Fucking 4 different minion things rolled on it. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not to increase the damage directly. But then again, that might only roll on the rings. Speed, max life. Put it up there. Still, I'm getting pretty lucky on getting these splash ones. Well, what exactly counts as immobilization? Frozen, pin, heavy sun? Okay. I guess technically that'd be kinda nice. Like, just to get them to be stunned faster, since I don't have the crit guarantee. Still don't know if I would use that right now, though. Because another downside with this belt in particular is since all the suffix are taken up, you get no resistances. And I guess at least I got an annulment. It sells for, what, like 20 or 30, I think? I gotta leave the zone to be able to check. Okay, there's one for 40. I doubt it's gonna sell for 40. But I'll put mine up.
Can I help?
If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. I can sit with the mage blood.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Let's see, did any of these have anything redeeming about them? Bring skills. Yeah. It's pretty much you need the splash or you need the plus to minion levels.
What is it? A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
I'm at 99%. I kind of want to finish that at least. Yeah. What's this? Consider grass area. Alright. The tracking may die in this run, but that's fine. Mirror.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
I do really wish they'd spawn in front of you instead of always spawning behind you.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
Need a moment.
Here we go. Ah, and that's one of the expensive ones, isn't it? I mean, that's a good way to end the stream. I got a Hanakora's lock, and I got a freaking white essence, which I think that's worth like, what, 9 or 10?
You're out of mana.
I just need to get that level up. That was the only other thing in the map. The boss itself should drop enough XP. Just say if I can find the right path. I think there's a backtracking, so maybe it's this little sliver over here. Nope. Oh, there we go. Damn. Still on 4%, I can make it to the end. As for what to spend that point on, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I could go maybe with the resistances for the monkey. Like, he doesn't technically need to stay alive all that much more than he does. There's very few things that kill him off.
Your mana's gone.
Get up, Raven. Can't wait until I can turn off dialogue. I want to hear all the questline dialogue. I mean, this is more freaking liquid than I've ever gotten dropping. I don't know why this map in particular is like, alright, give them everything. Still, not a disappointing final map. Check.
I never miss.
Let's check how much that's worth. Probably divine. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty good. 8. I might set it to 9 and it could spell at 9 tomorrow. If it doesn't, I'm cool with bumping it down to 8. Because, you know, people aren't gonna, not a lot of people are gonna be buying it at 8.5 because that means they gotta buy 2. And it's not often that you need both double white. You typically need a white and a black, or a white and
I'll fill that in as soon
a
as
bunch
I
of the
can.
other ones.
What's new?
Speak.
So I'm already, or after that sells, I'll be at 9 or 70 div. And then I still have the lock and I still have the mage blood. Mage shield mix. Oh, that's not bad. Just gotta get lucky on the, what do you call it? The abyss. It's an 888. I'll finish it out because the phone's literally on 1%. Yeah. Cold and chaos. So I mean, if you really, really need your chaos, and I can smack it with an exalt and see if it gets even more armor. If not, probably health. Hopefully not mana. It's gonna be sad if it's mana. It's still not a bad piece of gear, even if it doesn't hit something good. Oh, max life! And it's T2 max life too. Alright. Set this here and I'll deal with all the trading and whatnot with these later. So before this dies on me, I'm gonna call it here. I'll probably well, maybe. No guarantee I'm gonna stream tomorrow, because I think it's another like 6-day stretch for work. But yeah, today went really well. Even if the start of the stream was kind of sloppy. Freaking, I think it died what, 3 times? Like I said, it didn't die like at all this entire like day when I wasn't streaming. It was just when I started. At least the XP loss wasn't absolutely atrocious like it is when you get closer and closer to 100. But yeah, have a good rest of your night or morning, whatnot.